See the world in the palm of his hand, striding steps that will cover the land. He is coming, hear him coming. Are you ready for his being? Hear the giant, feel the giant, touch the giant, see the giant. Together successful and fine. Together the path we could take.
So much of a boy, but in my own funny ways I find I learn much more. I realize what you think from your eyes, but in your own funny ways I find I learn much more.
My ways are strange. They'll never change.
They stay strange ways. Sorry to be so close from the start, but for all that I cared, we could be miles apart. I understood that you never would understand the way of life. I never could.
My ways are strange. They'll never change.
They stay strange ways. And so you see what happened to me since the time when I judged my life in nights and days. I realized that my life was life. So you see what I mean with all my funny ways. Sorry to have been so much of a bore, but in my own funny ways I find I learn much more. Funny ways, funny ways, funny ways, funny ways. chill breath of fear. Evil fingers hover, lingers. Someone help me. Terror fills my soul. Isn't it quiet and cold, walking all alone, alone? was that? Only me. Hear the echo of my feet. Footsteps, are they mine? Hear the echo of the street. Wish to live near at hand, although I live alone. Alone, at least I'll find company. So why should I moan alone? Movement by my feet, paper wind across the street. Curtains closed, sleepy heads wrapped together in their beds. I used to walk with someone else. I didn't seem to notice sights and sounds of the lonely street. I used to talk with someone else. Now the only answers are the calls of the night. Look at that alley cat, it's winding home to rest. Alone, 4:30, and daylight shows itself once more. Walking all alone, walking all alone. Now she sits by the riverside, watching the waters glide by with a sigh. And the things she put faith in are ripples just waving her by with a sigh. She sees lovers pass by with much more than a kiss. Ah, this is a girl who had everything, finds she's nothing at all. Now the wind seems so cold, seems so old as it laughs at her fears and her tears. And as dark Now she sits by the riverside, watching the waters glide by with a sigh. And the things she put faith in are ripples just waving her by. Sigh. meet someone who climbs a hill with you. And as time passes by, your feet are slipping, and you are wondering why there's no forgiving. moon is down, casting its shadows over the night-haunted town. Mystical figures under the silence of light. A trembling hand drifts slowly unseen over the houses there, and echoes changing into the voices of night. On the edge of twilight whispering, on the edge of twilight whispering. Elusive time, in limbo, active in never-ending mind. The edge of twilight into the darkness of day.
The ships rising up from the sea to the sky crying, hey, hey, yeah, hold on. Just one sorry scream and a desperate cry crying, hey, hey, yeah, hold on. Their lives passed before them before they died. Hey, hey, yeah, hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey, yeah. The sea owns around like a boiling hell crying, hey, yeah, hold on. And souls disappear with the toll of that bell crying, hey, yeah, hold on. The arms of the sea, they are dragging them down, hey, yeah, hold on. And sorrows and sins, they are lost as they drown, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
How strange when you think that the sea was their way, and the meaningless death is the price they pay. For their living was made from the deep, to their people in comfort and keep. People, the people and places there, never to be seen again, never to be loved, and their last embrace. And the kiss has a so bitter taste.
Now all that remains is the deep blue sea. Hey, hey, yeah, hold on. And wreckage of things that used to be. a gold-colored bird through the clouds flies. The moon is down. Look east to the sun. Oh, where do they run? Look east to the sun. Oh, where do they run? They live in my dreams, in my dreams, in my dreams. And the moon and the earth, they were made to
fierce and bright. The nights are dark and sad, so sharp and wide in a wake. As she acts out her past the jungle days, when the night was her friend in many other different ways. It gave protection, gave detection.
Tell Frank to order me 2 whippies and a portion of chips, will you? With onions and tomato
Why do you question when there's no answer? So plain truth is nothing can buy it when it's sold. Save all your money, and there's no reason why. Why all the worry? They'll spend it when you die. Don't look for something, plain truth is nothing, nothing but plain truth. Don't look for something, plain truth is nothing, nothing but plain truth. You stand and wonder, just let it wander skin. Take all the living, live like a landed wind. Plain truth is nothing, cry, laugh and cry again. You question, answer, born, live and die in bed. Don't look for something, plain truth is nothing, nothing but plain truth. Don't look for something, plain truth is nothing, nothing but plain truth.
Through years of school and play they share. Pictures change to years. And future comes with care. Skill and chances play their part. The wind of change leaves no goodbye. Three boys and their ways have drawn apart. They tell their tales just justified.
School days and we said that we'd be friends forever. Isn't it strange? School days together, why did they change? Isn't it strange? Kites fly nice, and you cry, run fast, come, you know how we made vows gone, we made friends, we broke friends, no more friends. School days, the happy days when we were going away. School time, the happy time when we were feeling okay. Isn't it strange together? Isn't it sweat, but all he buys is sleep. I've got no regrets, working all day, working all day, yeah. When I was young, I used to have illusions, losing in love. Father was rough, he didn't care for learning, and life is tough. Easy to say that everybody's equal, and look around, see it ain't true. Working all day, yeah.
free from the start, left to depart, finding the pleasure and the pain in his art, lost in the hush, no need to rush, time waits for him the brush, color the brush. High in the air, his dreams are there. Searching for answers, he will look everywhere. Thinks he has won a place in the sun, free from the worries and the ways of everyone. Color the brush. driving over Chariton Bridge. Look, do you see the man who is poor but rich? What do you wish and where do you wish? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where you from? Will you tell me your name? Rest a while, call me your friend. Please stay with me, I'd like to help. Then he said, how can I speak when I'm dry? How can I speak when I'm dry? So bring me aid and I'll answer your dear friend in need. I'd like your help. Please take me home. I'll stay with you. Look at my friend, look around my friend. Look at my friend, look all round you. Look at my friend, take all round you. Look at my friend, look all round you. Hey, friend. Look at my friend. Was made as their bond. Carried him home and provided for his needs and his shelter. This day was done as no other than life. Faithfully their vow was made, and from that day they were as one.
Round the village square, come good people both wretched and fair. See the troubadour play on the drum, Hear my songs on the lute that I strum. I will make you laugh, revel, merry, dance. Throw your pennies, then you'll hear more of the story telling how there's no other chance. Always move on, raconteur, troubadour. That you see for the man, clown and minstrel, I am what I am. All my family, not of my kin, home wherever the place that I'm in. You must give me wage, favors for my arms, rising, falling, everyone struggle on all the world's a stage, all can play their part. I have chosen raconteur, troubadour. I set on my way, find new faces to offer my play. I will make you laugh, revel, merry, dance. Throw your pennies, then you'll hear more of the story telling how there's no other chance. Always move on, raconteur, troubadour.
all in all, each man in all men and all
men in each man.
He can see, she can see,
She can see whatever.
You may know what I don't know, but not that I don't know it, but I can tell you so you will.
To tell me all men in all men in each man. He can see, she can see whatever.
You may know what I don't know, but not that I don't know it, but I can tell you so you will.
You'll have to tell me all. It hurts him to think that she is hurting her by him.
To think that
she
thinks he
that
is
she
hurting
thinks
her
he
by
is
making her feel
guilty
guilty of hurting him. By her thinking she wants to her, he wants to want him to get him to want to her. She pretends she wants him to get she pretends. know, but not that I don't know. Well, and I can tell you, so you will have to tell me all. I get what I deserve. I deserve what I get. I have it, so I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh, I have it. I get what I deserve. I deserve what I get. I have it, so I deserve. Shuffling down the street with his sideways feet, stopping now and then, and he'll stop again. No doubt in his mind where he's going. He doesn't care for his hair or his teeth, and if the truth were known, he's a bit of a thief. Innocently lies and it's showing. Shout or swear, not very sorry, he doesn't care. God knows why we call him Old Faithful. Pat him on the head, give the dog a bone, use a friendly tone, he won't leave you alone. No one understands like Old Faithful. Shuffling down the street with his sideways feet, stopping now and then, and he'll stop again. No doubt in his mind where he's going. He doesn't care for his hair or his teeth, and if the truth were known, he's a bit of a thief. Innocently lies and it's showing. Using words, no more to say without you. Close the door, put out the lights and go. Late the night, in the night your shadow falls between us. Nevermore, I'll never know there. Memories of sorrow when there's no tomorrow. Sleep while the sweet sorrow wakes my daydream. Sleep while you think of me with kindness. Please remember former day. Sweet the song that once we sang, but silent parting ways. And you know, and you know, and you know, long ago when first we made a promise, empty words, I wonder did you know? Could not and we who look in beauty's law must now, through all, think back on before. The tears that first I cried no more, your love has come and gone no more, and we who look in beauty's law must now, through all, think back on before. Sleep while the sweet sorrow wakes my daydream. Sleep while you think of me with kindness. Please remember former days. And you know, and you know, and you know, when we two parted in tears and silence, lost the days, the parting ways. Fare thee well, you that was once dear to me. Think of me, with kindness think of me.
lie low, the wanted man. Mask his elusive face, soon he will get away. Is his future no more in this time to speak? And debating, he's escaping all the dirty walls. And the man in a cage is no more. Run in the underwood, cover and hide the trail. Senses like sharp as sword, guards fall, the shadow on his tail.
All thoughts are scarred with the prison cell, and freedom seems like freedom's hell. Hope stained with strange regret, his dreams are dreams for that he cannot get.
by the trail. Senses black sharp inside. God's fault, the shadow on his tail.
Lying down here in the afternoon in my pretty cozy little cushioned room, I can talk to all my funny friends, and here I was told to rest while I am not quite clear. Eating flowers growing in the garden where there are tasty tulips, and I don't care if I wet my trousers. There was no time, I had nowhere else to go, nowhere else could I find. Staring up at the great big white light that shines every day, it shines all through the night. Hearing voices of the silly friends of mine, always lock the door, nurse is waiting outside all the time. Hurt myself this morning, doctor gave me warning, sent me to my room and told me that I'm bad. I heard someone saying, I think he'll be staying maybe for a long time. Why does everybody else think that I'm mad? I heard someone saying, I think he'll be staying maybe for a long time, and that I'm mad. Lying down here in the afternoon in my pretty cozy little cushioned room, I can talk to all my funny friends, and here I was told to rest while I am not quite clear.
another day all alone. Think there is a way at home. Every other may have their own way of life that is their own. And you're wondering only again to realize no joy your own. And another day all alone. Choice of life is not your own.
Once I was a boy, an innocent to life, and my role in it, this will play my game. And anyone, a clown or foil for myself. The harmless affairs, and no one seemed to care for any meaning. My life was my own. The debt I paid it only to myself. Unseen youth, how can it be so shallow and short-sighted? These years pass me by to realize the folly of these unripe years. at old age discretion now. Meeting in this way, who could have known how our destinies and ways of heart have grown? Looking still the same after all these years, changing only in my memories not clear. And believing all futures we would share. Fate designed, playing nature's mind. And today by chance we meet again after all this time. Meeting in this way no one could have known. Sharing thoughts and deeds, simple harmony, plans and hopes erased in our maturity. Now tomorrow's dreams are now yesterday. Fate is high, playing nature's mind. And today by chance we meet again after all this time. Meeting in this way no one could have known.
You see, you're sure you're really seeing what is meant to be a glass, a mirror to reflect what I can inspire, a vision, image, a desire. All you want, all you need, all that you've had has been due to my hand. It can change, it can stay the same. Who can say, who can make their claim? Situation we are in at this time, neither a good one, nor is it so unblessed. It can change, it can stay the same. I can say, I can make my claim. Help, 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 help. Everyone
every word is lies. He only tells the truth, or he means it. Means not anything he says, eyes unseen, but everything is.
So sit, sip. So sit, sip. So sit, sip. So sit.
Yes, that is to say no understanding. Wrong, he makes his promise right with your hand. You'll never know why.
So sit, sip. So sit, sip. So sit, sip. So sit, sip.
So sincere his thoughts, so full, always empty. Good, or maybe things are bad. So sincere, and every word is.
So sit, sip. So
As the dust settles, see your dreams. Oh, coming true, it depends on you. If our times, they are troubled times, show us the way, tell us what to do. As our faith may be aimless blind, oh, our ideals and our thoughts are yours, and believing the promises, please make your claims really so sincere. see the way we live our way. Hopes, dreams, hopes, dreaming that all our sorrows gone. never broken within my silent words left unsaid.
way they'll always be. Truth is halfway through, the man is only a man who fails to know. The people shouting for him have turned out telling him to go. Powers that have places, deep positions, telling him to cry. Telling him to cry. Soon another song is sung in turn for existing blame, and then apologize, conditions turn, and it happens all again. use you? Do you think I really abused you? On reflection now, it doesn't matter. How can you say I made you? You need more than I made you need to. Can't say it now. It's say it now.
It's my act, it's my calling. I stand exactly as falling in ways of life can never be the same in the same way as I came and I tried to remember you. Still you stay tied in your way, changing times, watching the signs. How could you see in me what you want me to be? Now on reflection, change always all around, 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 all around.
I have sympathies with you, but I never lie to you. All in all, it seems it's just an experience.
Placed my cards on the table, sort of everything on the table. Understanding still, not anything different.
Now that's a lean down, starting to
changing times, watching signs. How? All around, 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 all around,
I'll remember the good things. How can you forget all the years that we shared in our way? Things were changing, my life taking your place in my life, and our time drifting away. I'll remember the good things. How can you forget all the years that we shared in our way? Things were changing, my life taking your place in my life, and our time drifting away.
Look back is not your game. Together just in name.
I'll remember the good things. How can you forget all the years that we shared in our way? Things were changing, my life taking your place in my life, and our time drifting away. I'll remember the good things. How can you forget all the years that we shared in our way? Things were changing, my life taking your place in my life, and our time drifting away. I'll remember the good things. How can you forget all the years that we shared in our way? Things were changing, my life taking your place in my life, and our time drifting away.
was over yet, it was over yet. Now that my lost my own, I leave you behind, leaving you behind. Whatever made you think that I changed my mind, that I changed my mind, that I changed my mind, that I changed my mind. Then I changed my mind.
Where should we begin then?
Yeah, it's been hard going a long time, and we're together even now. Why do you ask? Surely you know it. Isn't it clear just when and how? What can we tell you at the beginning? Had no direction any other way. After the fourth one, realization, finding our road the same as if today. Yeah, we all hear everyone, no one, not to not say we like a lot. Want to be seen, rock and roll music. Don't take us something that we're not. True, it looks better. Tide looks like turning. So all in all, we feel we are alright. Yes, we had troubles, much more than any. Rather have none and do we think what's right.
What are your plans for the future now? And can you say who does the writing then? How did you get? Who gave the name of
was no use, had no reason. And you move, you go away. And you can come home, not today. Spreading it out over the bad years. Not for these men, this they can't hear. Just how much can you spend? Give it back in the end. And the time of your season was no use, had no reason.
How would you describe your music?
Well, I guess we sort of a kind of combination of sort of different influences between five parts. It's like very arranged. It's quite hard, and basically it's all different. We don't, we don't want
future dies.
He sits and he thinks about all he's done in life. And now an old man, what have I been in life? What did I do? Had no hand to aspire to. His dreams as a boy were of hope and intention, of making his mark with his plans and invention. Where did they go? How could he know how time goes?
In my day, had to have certain future, but now you can do as you like. All that I might have wanted, seeking what you're after, but not for me.
Everything may come true. My way only as I'm able. I thought everything may come true. My way only as I'm able. I thought everything may come true. My way only as I'm able. I thought everything may come true. My way only as I'm able. I thought everything may come true. Everything may come to me. Wait only as I'm able. Everything may come to me. Wait only as he knows there's no more he can do. No romance. Now bitter today, for they have all the chances. Oh, to live it, no one waits. How time goes.
really, I mean, come right down to it, can you describe what kind of music you do play then? What are you playing now? What would you compare it to? How would you express to people who've never heard?
See now, like cat and mouse, I move, they move, the game hasn't an end. Good news, soon bad news then. I know the sound that says nothing again. Why then, the hours go past. I say it's real, they say only pretend. Timing. Do as you say. Wait for the day for my good timing. When I sell myself again, do they all realize the lion's share is always halfway? Wait for the day for my good. When did this old game start? When will it end? But you're telling me when. I'll sell myself again. No one is wrong or right. They tell us nothing is black or white. Timing. As you say, wait for the day for my good timing. There was no match, and no one wins. Who else will they catch? I'll sell myself again. See now, like cat and mouse, I move, they move, the game hasn't an end. Good news, soon bad news then. I know the sound that says nothing again. Why then the hours go past? I say it's real, they say only pretend. Timing.
I lost my head. It was not easy. Unknown, unread. It wasn't easy. And each night, not knowing alright. I can't remember what I said. I lost my head.
thank you very much then, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
In Spain makes the year disappear easy. 2 weeks in Spain, you began bored and yet weary. We're back again, drink the wine with us fine. Only 2 weeks in Spain's not enough. Never think we all going. Paradise is one away. Everything that you're doing, it's a carnival. 2 weeks in Spain makes the year disappear easy. 2 weeks in Spain, you began bored and yet weary. We're back again, drink the wine with us fine. Only 2 weeks in Spain's not enough. Letting go to remember, come and cheat the September. Let 'em know you're the master. It's a roundabout. Never think we are going. Paradise is one away. Everything that you're doing, it's a carnival. 2 weeks in Spain makes the year disappear easy. 2 weeks in Spain, you forget bored and yet weary. We're back again, drink the wine with us fine. Only 2 weeks in Spain's not enough. 2 weeks in Spain. Where's the love that you once promised? Where's the pride? Was it all lies? Taking on but giving nothing. Did you want a compromise? All these years we spent together, it was me who sold my time. Now I've made my life's decision. I'll take yours, so please take mine. I'm turning around. There was no other way. I'm turning around, taking you come one way. I'm turning around. There was no other way. I'm turning around, someone new, but still the same. Life for us, an empty shelter. Now I play a different game. I'm turning around, there was no other way. I'm turning around, taking you come what may. I'm turning around, there was no other way. I'm turning around. your youth and you'll find that the time goes slipping away when no one knows. Soon enough winter is changing for spring. Always understand when life becomes. Out of your youth and you'll find that the time goes slipping away when no one knows. Soon enough winter is changing for spring. Always understand when life becomes. Never as old as you're young, and everything's still yet to find. Dreams not realized. fell to ground as the miles they were crossed. All the years seemed like days as the time it was lost. For without his solutions, reasons for why he should come up for air to his crown was his by so soon on his way. Shadows from the pathways, memories of old days. That the journey was long, many thoughts filled his mind as he neared Vesta. Always a dream he would find, but the road that he knew could no longer be seen, and the city lights flickered where lake waters gleamed with sadness today. Hopes of joy yesterday, memories of old days. It's anybody for nobody, anyone for everybody. I will be responsible for nobody. Anyone for everybody. I will be responsible for nobody.